Hi. It's another beautiful day, isn't it? Oh, this is... Huh. OBS is throwing the whole, the encoding overloaded text again, but only ever since I started talking. That's wacky. I hope everything sounds alright and my voice isn't, totally bit crushed or something. That's fascinating. Anyway, let's get into it. Was it the first one that has... Yeah, this one has Love Might. I was briefly thinking about Pile of Hearts for this, just trying to reduce overkill in other ways, and I feel like it would still probably be fine. However, we might end up exceeding the love power maximum, so that's why I don't want to do it. Damn. We're doing the spiral again, really? Alright. Let's get into it. Oh, I didn't announce the stream on Void Chord, did I? Maybe I should go and do that. Oh. The forced movement stopped because I was close to the left edge. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, interrupt that pattern, fool. Ah! That was too close. I didn't like that. Not one bit. I'm really glad I'm not missing any parts. Any parts. This is fine. Oh. Come on! Help. Oh. Ah. I need to stop sucking so much. I need to stop sucking so hard. There, I said it. Long ass phase 1, what is this? Oh. I guess I could have played around that. I don't know. Just barely. I'll wait a bit. Get pulse? Don't pulse me! I don't even know what that means! Why did I panic that? Hello, Randy. Hello there. Yeah, I warped. Didn't you see? I warped and got iframes. That's how I didn't take damage there. Yep. Don't worry about it. Bye, Randy. Okay, bye, Randy. Oh. Bye, Randy? I thought you were asexual. Which, you know, almost the same thing. You're sexual? Well, I know that. Trust me, I'm well aware of that. But like, those two things aren't mutually exclusive. You can be a sexual asexual. This is different from being the asexual pervert. Alright. Are you writing this down? Being sexual and being a pervert are not the same thing. I don't think Randy is a pervert. They're totally a perv? Prove it. Say something perverted right now. Penis balls? Sorry, I might have to revoke your pervert license. Hi, Lich. Can you help Randy? Randy is having a problem. Oh, why did I do that? What problem? They haven't renewed their pervert license in too long. I feel like there needs to be a second part to that sentence, but I'm not coming up with it. Sorry. Alright, the bit is over, everyone. No, not you. Stop going in my chat. It's so fucked up. People keep looking at me and going stupid. How could this happen? Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. What is this? Having to go to summer school for remedial pervert classes could never be me. I never went to pervert school. I keep fucking up my warps. Yeah, look, I know that my beauty is stunning, okay? It's not the point. The point is that I didn't know y'all were enemy. Do I contradict myself? How does the rest of that quote go? It's something about having multiple altars. Shit. Shit. I think 3 charge shots is a good compromise. God damn it. Whoops. -1. Damn. I can't believe you've done this. Really? Hold on, give me a second. I gotta post a void quest. I gotta make a post. good amount of lag. A very cool amount of lag. Yeah, fuck you and your pattern. I keep not focusing. Wow, okay. Okay. I see how it is. Alright, let me crack open a cold one. Ugh. I should I should do a little bit of practice, shouldn't I? For everything after phase 3, I mean. Ah! Just use your panic, stupid dumbass. What? Maybe what's actually making that pattern weirder is the fact that she goes higher up and down compared to GS. So like the curvature matters more. Oh, good. Oh. Alright, well, it's been a good stream, but clearly I can never play this game again. I did say I wasn't gonna get ashamed. And like, wow, this is very shameful gameplay. Who am I kidding? Hold on, wait a minute. Sorry, I just checked my phone and my Tumblr post is popping off, dude. It's crazy. I'm gonna be famous in no time. 5 likes, 3 reblogs. It's a Tumblr joke. You wouldn't get it. Sorry. That was scary! I don't know how it didn't hit me. Gaming. Come on. Come on! That bullet was so far off street! Why? I don't like how the eggs can be like partially obscured by turrets. And I know that the small fragments in GS's fight could do that too, but... Like, come on! You know, it's so mean to me. Ah! Phase. Thanks. Something that I noticed, ever since I got done fighting GS, I noticed that the bit of pain that I had in my right thumb had gone down. So I might have genuinely like hurt my hand by pause buffering against GS, because in case you don't know, I always have pause mapped to my spacebar, so that when I need to pause, I can do that with either thumb. But usually I use my right thumb, and that exact thumb started to hurt at some point. Probably related. Stay safe out there. RSI is no joke. Oh. Yeah? No, that is not... That is not how you fire a charge shot. Someone needs to kill me. Get a new thumb. Can I have yours? Sure, thanks. I'll just be over here sucking on it. I'm a baby, you know? But I need my own hands for gaming. I'm the nuclear baby they warned you about. Fuck. Sorry about that. I forgot I turned Discord notifs on briefly. And I was like, oh, I'll just turn them off again before the next time I start streaming. And then I didn't stream for a couple days and forgot. Yeah, that pattern is weird when she's really close to the top or the bottom edge. Phase. -1. That's fine. Notification was you giving me a finger to suck on. Huh. Can you remind me after the stream? Oh, what is this? Usually there's like a tiny bit of space between the two danger bubbles. Okay, fine, I'll look at the thing on my phone. That's a video? I don't have time for a video. I was expecting a God-honoring text post. It's 2 seconds? Do I look like I got time for that? I'm streaming here. I'm kind of in the middle of something, you know? Also, if it's 2 seconds, it should have been a comic. That's what I believe. Next, you're gonna tell me there's audio. I should have been a comic? Am I not an amateur comic right now? Or is this you telling me that I'm not funny? Which, I mean, that's harsh. You don't have to watch if you don't like it. Ah! No funny bones in my bones. I think I'm okay with my bones being normal. Oh, come on. I really can't make it out of phase 2 anymore. Phase 2 is supposed to be one of the easier phases. Ah! I tried to warp, I was like barely off from warping. Ah! I don't know why I'm struggling so much. Sorry! I thought I was well rested today. I slept for like 10 hours. Because I took an edible last night. And for some reason those make me extremely tired. I didn't even take it because I wanted to fall asleep. I took it because I felt like it. And because I was watching a movie with a buddy of mine, -2. And I always find movie watching experience to be more fun after an edible. Makes it easier to riff on the shit that's happening, you know? In case you're wondering, it was Wake Up Dead Man, the latest Knives Out movie. And it's pretty good. I still don't like it as much as the first Knives Out, but I liked it more than the second. That's my rating of the Knives Out movies. The first one, the best. And the third one is a bit worse, but the acting is really good, and I feel like makes up for some of the ways in which I think it is weaker. And also, Daniel Craig has significantly longer hair, which makes him very attractive. Like I was flabbergasted when he showed up, when Benoit Blanc stepped through that door and he had a fucking graying beard and a freaking bob. I can't even really call it long hair, but it's much longer than the first two. I was like, wow, this dude's sexy. And I don't even like men. But like, he's just objectively very good looking, you know? In that one. Anyway, sorry, welcome first time chatter. How do I say your name? Can I just call you Muzzle? Muzzle is okay. Only okay? Is there another name you prefer? Ow. Ah, you're the one who asked about the endless runs. You're not strong on any name? Fair enough. Ah. Welcome to I mean, I feel like this doesn't need an introduction. It's basically self-explanatory. Self-explanatory. I can speak words. Or I used to know how to... Fuck! Sorry, did I finish my most recent thought? I was gonna say something about why I didn't like the second Knives Out as much. Or why I like the first one so... I mean, the reason I like the first one a lot, which is also kind of the reason I don't like the second one as much, is that the protagonist of the first Knives Out isn't Mr. Blanc. It's Marta. But I feel like he is the protag of the second movie, and that just... in my mind, it doesn't work as well. But I think all three of them are very solid movies. Great comedies. Like, this is something that I wasn't entirely aware of going in. These are comedy movies. Comedy murder mysteries. So it's like not for the faint of heart, because there are corpses on screen. And like bloody knives occasionally. Killing the boss, I wish. But I would call the movies comedies. And I'm sure that to like a real film person, the storytelling and stuff and the symbolism would be too basic. But I like it. I like when a piece of media it smacks me over the head with its symbolism, because I'm a dense motherfucker. And if I don't get smacked directly into my stupid gob, I'm not gonna get it. Like, as much as I enjoyed The Matrix, it's just too subtle. Sorry. It's a good movie, but It was too high concept for me. And it's not even that high concept. Really, I'm just making sure y'all understand how stupid I am. I'm very stupid. That's 2 more, I think. Yep, and there we go. Wow. Wow. Any advice on learning the game? We're not just having fun quickly. You finished doing all medals for the Void. There are a lot of systems to go through. Just keep playing the game. Like, there is a lot of technical stuff, but that technical stuff shouldn't matter to you at the moment. So I think the best way to learn is just to play different modes. I don't know. I do want to point out that that was my style of doing things, and I'm sure not everyone agrees. I'm someone who... I don't know, I don't even know how to explain this. I would call myself a very intuitive person. As in, I rely heavily on my own intuition, rather than any more specific bits of knowledge and stuff. And there's something to be said about how that's not the best way to play. Like, it works in this game, but I also, for example, rely heavily on my intuition when I play chess, and there's a strong argument to be made there against relying on intuition too much. -1. Play until you hit a wall and come back with a more specific question. I wouldn't even say that. I don't know. Yeah, but it's also been too long for me to actually remember how I did things. Because I remember I was hitting walls when I was new-ish, and I just kept slamming my face into them. And it worked-ish. But there are also some things that I probably would have had a better time with. Oh god, fuck. Would have had a better time with a bit more knowledge. I don't know. If you're just going through regular quick play though, you should be fine. Unless there's like any monster that you're severely struggling with. What do you mean it's been 7 years? 7 years since what? Since you started? It has not been 7 years since I started. Reading all the things the game provides. Oh god. See, I wouldn't recommend doing that. Reading. This idiot just suggested reading. Let's all point and laugh. You love reading everything? Okay, what does everything do? Give me a full summary of the effects of everything. Right now, Private. You've been here for 7 years, Randy? Damn. You shoot or you dodge for effects and enemies tend to... No, no, no. Everything. The gift. Yeah, the gift named everything. Oh, you don't have it yet? Fair. It's bad anyway. Well, no, it's not bad, but it's bad in quick play. And it's not even that bad in quick play, but it is suboptimal. Ah. It's pretty bad in quick play. In regular quick play, I feel like the old stone does enough to not be terror bad. But it's pretty bad, of course. If you don't want to spend most of the fight in focus, wait, what? It's the wrong element? I don't care about elements. And like focusing during battle is fine anyway. Just use Alter Heart. Do what I'm doing. Everyone should do what I'm doing always. I'm a good role model. I can be trusted. You should idolize me, is what I'm basically saying. That was cool. But about intuition, you feel so odd on that. You've played Hollow Knight for a long time. For the first time, a few years just worked... Oh god. First few years just worked off intuition alone. After 5 years, just stopped being enough to keep up with doing anything new. Yeah. Yeah. And the thing is, intuition is worse in Void Rains. Because there's a lot more systems to grasp for seemingly basic stuff, like quick play loadouts. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, my general advice is just to keep playing and just do the things that are fun to you in that moment, because that's how you make yourself not burn out. Oh god. Your new role model doesn't understand the one-layer matrix model. Pray, what is that? One-layer matrix model. Oh god, that sounds like math. Not math. My worst nightmare. The best part about fighting monsters, fighting the same monster for a month, is that for that month, I don't have to do any math. Like, I just do the math once to figure out the build, and then I can do runs. Model when you went metaphor? Damn. Roasted. All the stuff you learn yourself was through reading and experimentation. See, that's why you'll never be the best, hon. Because you apply sound logic to try and get better, rather than getting there through sheer perseverance and strength of will. You're the best at what you do. You are the best at managing the Russian translation. I agree. You're the best at cheap shots? Wait, which ones are the cheap ones? I thought hard shots were pretty cheap. You optimize things not to be good, but to be as low skill as possible. Fair. Feel a bit weird about doing the fun thing. I like to go into quickly do as much as you can without any gifts, huh? Well, you're not the first. That doesn't lead to in-game progression. Spending a ton of time so early into a game without going through everything in the game at least not looking at potentially more interesting things. Huh. I mean, if you're clearing quick play fights, you are progressing. And more importantly, you're building your skill. That's the most valuable progression. That's the thing that I have completely stopped doing. Oh god. Okay, and now need you to move down. Ah, close. Wow, that was the entire phase? Oh. What sucks about that phase is that she stays vulnerable as she leaves. So I have to be careful ending the phase. Oh. Yikes. consistency type fights mixed with difficult dodging. Little tolerance for anything over maybe 15 minutes. 15 minutes for one fight? That doesn't happen. Your progression as well as everybody else in this chat was spread across thousands of hours. No. Maybe a few hundred. If we're talking about like regular gaming progression and not going for, you know, hitless runs everywhere and all that shit. You still learn new bullshit? Could never be me. I did shoot that turret a little bit. What? Wait, what happened with the Rage Boiler Dream? Oh god. Oh, what is this? I was looking at the fear bar because I didn't know if I had another one. Oh. Dream for being an angry area resets its timer if you get boundless iframes. Fun! How does that happen? Once in a lifetime boundless L. Hitherto unheard of. This bitch just said hitherto. Close one. Okay, slightly bad play, but it's fine. Oh, good. How old is Rage Boiler? Asking for normal reasons. Okay, die. Thanks. He used to hate umbrellas, he still does too. It's an interesting distinction. Is it a distinction? Does that count as a distinction? I wonder. I went to karaoke night again this Wednesday, and it was pretty fun. I sang some things together with this other girl that I hadn't known before. Oh, almost. Okay, I think I want to preserve my charge energy for the... Ah! Okay. I mean, I didn't get the double kill, but... I'm alive, so that's cool. Is this phase slower? Does it scroll slower than the other Fortress phase? I don't know. I genuinely can't tell. Or is my game just lagging again? Same speed? Makes sense. I honestly would have been more surprised if it was a different speed. Okay, this is fine. Help. One more. This is not good. Where's my double kill? Where's my double kill? Wait, what? What did I shoot? Did only one of the hearts hit the thing? It is slightly different for whatever reason, that's fun. How's it different? Sorry, give me a moment. Oh, did I actually just shoot the wall behind me? I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. That makes sense. Oops. Yeah, I'm resetting. No point in winning if I'm not gonna get the 8th Sublime. Practice? What's that? I don't need no practice for phases 7 and 8. Phase 7 is free and phase 8 is like 2 seconds long, so... I don't know, I think it'll be fine. I tried to warp again and it failed. There's also less blocks? That's so interesting. my heart not practicing? Look, I already practiced. Ah. This isn't, I repeat, this isn't Guardian Soul 2. There's not this really difficult part at the end that needs to be practiced. The really difficult part is right in the middle. But it's even shorter than GS. This is Guardian Soul 3? No, it's not! This isn't Guardian Soul at all. It's Shamra. It's Pamra. It's Peem. And I hate it. Yeah, sorry, I'm still not enamored by this fight. Sue me. Cool spike. Damn, girl, is that a spike in your pocket, or... did you just puncture your jeans because you're excited to see me? I need to stop talking. Why is she missing a bullet? What? Did the bullet touch the block? That's so funny. It's not pool. It's not pool, it's actually snooker. It's funny that that can happen. You're less in love with the fight than I am? I mean, I'm not in love with her at all, so... But also, I don't think you're out here grinding for 8 sublimes, so that doesn't matter. And Randy is ideologically opposed to the fight. So am I. By the way. I thought I had made that clear. Luckily, I can separate my own personal opinions from work. And the Void Rains Upon Her Heart is basically my second job. You find it conceptually boring. Okay, maybe you should be trying for 8 sublimes with her then. Makes the fight more interesting. Same as like Chroma. Chroma got so much more fun with the development of the 6 Sublime strat. Doesn't change the concept? Okay, well, which one of the concepts do you disagree with, Anne? Tell us about it. We're listening. We will hear you out. Oh, help! Ah! No! Sorry. Ah, it can't be. I practiced that phase too. Also, you see what I mean when I say that the phase is like 2 seconds? She was already switching to the next phase. Like, there's nothing to practice there. You need to dodge for only a few seconds and you can use Boundless for it and like, I don't know. One of the interesting parts is phases 5 and 8. Phase 4 is pretty cool. And again, Fortress phases become more interesting when you're trying to score max. Especially if you're doing reflection stuff. There's still Fortress phases? Yeah, but they change drastically when you're trying to optimize for score versus not doing that. Like, I agree that fortresses are interesting when you're not trying to score max and you can just shoot traps. It's not about how you do it, it's about what it is. I disagree. I think the gameplay is what's interesting. I think that's the interesting part of playing a game. The gameplay. I don't know how this is a hot take all of a sudden. Like, no, actually, there is a conceptual difference between just playing it for survival and shooting everything that moves and going out of your way to, like, avoid shooting the walls and shit, even with reflect. Ah, well, this sucks, doesn't it? Can I? Ah, I almost made that. I guess I could have waited. I had a bit more time before the thing despawned. I could have also just warped across and then approached that situation from the right. Which might have worked better. Ah, damn it. Oh, crap. Other fortresses also have that? Yeah! Yeah, they do. Which is why I think they get a lot more interesting when you're trying to maximize score. It's not unique. You're saying this fight isn't unique enough. This is arguably the most unique fight in the game right now. Now, that's only because she's the first in a cycle, and the other monsters of the cycle aren't in the game yet, but for the moment, she's extremely unique. %80 of this fight is other bosses. I don't think you... I think you're forgetting how Virals is making the game. 80% of every fight is other bosses. Like, what are you talking about? What game are you playing where that isn't the expectation? You know it and you're still sad about it. Then play a different game. Like, that has nothing to do with the boss. Yeah, he wants to play a different game. That's what it's sounding like. Yeah, play the Ultimate Tower. Wait, what was it called? The Untitled Tower? The Unabsolutely Tower. The Untilted Tower. Fuck you, untilt your towers. The city of Pisa is in shambles. Their tourism is dead overnight. They will never recover. I think that every boss in the game is trying to have a unique gimmick that only they do. The continuous patterns aren't enough for you? The backwards fortress isn't enough for you? She's the only fight in the game with a backwards fortress phase. How is that not unique? Like, I'm sorry, Anne, but what are you talking about? How is this not unique to you? Also, I have to disagree on the random bullshit go phases being short because she has Totaria's health pool with almost as many phases as Totaria. Actually, you know, fewer phases than Totaria. The phases aren't especially short. It's just Toxpat Fortress, which hasn't been done yet! Anne, what do you think unique means? You're just trying to piss me off again. Is it the only thing you know how to do? Your unadulterated dog shit opinion. Fair enough. Don't let me stop you from being a hater. Live your truth, babe. Even panics don't feel unique. Look, at least you have an original opinion. I can respect that. It's an original opinion because no one else thinks this. But that doesn't mean you're wrong. Mostly because that was all expected. Was it? I mean, I don't know what y'all were expecting. I got my prediction, so like, fuck. I'm happy. Ooh, very short idle. Can you stop? Thanks. Oh, I didn't mean to warp again. Shame. Why am I starting at the top again? That's bad. Bad Q, bad. We expected Panic Shield to come at some point, and Back's Fortress was also a thing that was foreseen from the Fortress Movement patch. Ah yeah, the Fortress Movement patch. I totally know what you're talking about. Probably just your expectations, yeah. I mean, good on you for expecting something. And being right. Could never be me. Wait a minute. Ah. Honestly, one of the weirdest like points of difficulty in this fight is checking the fear bar during the fortress. It's genuinely difficult to do. Damn it. Oh my god, stop! Equip half a fear sense. Do you only see the numbers on the bottom but not the hits and HP bars? I'd still have to look into a corner of the screen. You realize that the difficulty doesn't come from the fear bar being difficult to read, but rather from me having to take my eyes off of the traps for a split second? Like, I know it's a joke, but it's a dog shit joke. Oh, fuck. Expectations suck ass. True. We need fear bar number to be displayed on every trap? No! No! Shut up! Don't make me time you out. One more dog shit take from you and you're getting put in jail. Literally 1984. Watch, Randy's gonna come in and be like, can you put me in jail? Can you chain me to your radiator? It said the thing? Who said what thing? Oh, good. In order to not have dog shit takes, you will have breakfast. That's a good idea. Oh, let me warp! Oh. Fuck. Bark. Fork in my brain. Scary. Alright, alright. Let me at her. It's pretty funny that my death count for this is gonna be real high. Because I get one shot by literally anything. -1. Fuck you. Uh. I need to grab a snack. I need to grab that ass. I'll be right back, Jack. Oh, my leg! Alright, I'm having a cold slice of pizza. It looks, God, this thing looks so gross. There's like a little, there's some salami slices on it. And then, like right in the middle, there's this one splat of like melted shredded cheese, but just like a tiny little splatter thing. And yes, it does look like cum. This shit's so dry. All right. Time to lock in. Or something, I don't know. I don't even know what locking in is. Ah! Don't say gawk, Randy. Alter Twins sucks until you got any tips to spit. No, you can't have my tip. Fuck you. What makes you think I had any advice for you in Terra? I'm bad at Terra. I haven't played Alter Twin in half a year. If that seemed overly mean, it was intentional. What part of that was me? I don't know, the part where I said fuck you? Okay, and now... I just tried to panic, but I couldn't. Oh god, there was so much overkill. No. See, this is the problem. Now I'm gonna have to do another double kill at the end of this phase because I fucked it up big time. I guess the nice thing is I don't need to focus necessarily during the backwards phase because I always get void anyway.
What is this?
Why? Fuck you is mean, it's not 2023 anymore. Okay. I like the way you look at life. It's a very positive outlook. I support that. No, I don't consider this phrase mean, so... Other people trying to insult me literally doesn't work. It's a very self-centered outlook, actually. Yeah, and it seems like it would contribute to one's happiness. You're not happy. Oh, that's good. Never change, Randy. Oy vey. Anyway, I got -2. I could reset this. Oh, it's really good. Okay, one more, and then just a simple matter. Just a simple matter. What? How was that too far left? I can't believe it. Oh, that was... I thought it was gonna rotate the other way around. Okay, that's something that I genuinely dislike about this fight. The fact that the orientation in phase 4 is random. If they curve up or down, I mean. It's very, very annoying. And there is counterplay, of course. I can use Boundless to give myself the time to adapt. But it would be nicer if it was the same way every time. Maybe I just need to get good at recognizing the orientation at the start of the phase. Problem? I I don't know how to effectively practice that, because I'd need to like go into free play and then make it until phase 4 to be able to test myself once. And that sounds bad when there's an unskippable cutscene after phase 2. Good. Alright, I got them all. I fucked them all. Gotta fuck them all. That's what their slogan would be if instead of pocket monsters, they were called pocket pussies. Send post. Ow! Yo, dude! Imagine, what if it was Pokemon, but it was like sexy? Oh my god, can you imagine? Yo, this is the craziest shit. Dude, you're fucking insane. How do you come up with this shit? That's my impression of... I don't know, the people who want Pokemon but mature. I don't know, maybe you want something that isn't Pokemon, actually. But no, it's gotta be Pokemon but. Pokemon but something. What does ahaha mean? I'm imagining that in the voice of that... In the voice of like a douchebag. Ahaha. No, don't kill yourself. You're so sexy. Uh-huh. I hope that was the intent. You're so... Okay, yeah, so I was... Okay, I got it. It's missing a thing again. Who took her thing? Hashtag her thing. I gotta stop saying that. I know that saying hashtag out loud fell out of style like 10 years ago, but... I've started doing it again and I can't stop. Everything is hashtag now. Hashtag her thing. Sorry, I'll read that in a second. See, this is why I fucking hate continuous patterns. They make it really hard to read chat. My beautiful, honest, frankly impressive, should be impressed impression of an alarmingly large amount of 2010's online culture. It's coming back. I'm ahead of the times? No, I'm just blindly following a trend. I'm unoriginal. A trend that's like years old at this point. That's the thing, it's not even new. It's the worst part. I'm just so painfully... I am painfully online, and yet I still manage to be behind the times. is fascinating. Like, I'm out here saying Hawk Tuah and the Big 26. I have a problem. Average Twitch streamer, am I right? Oh, this is good. Oh, this is bad. Well, I got the one on the left. How did that phase never lasts that long? Fuck! Angrily takes a bite of pizza. Angrily chews it. Immense comedic benefit to not learning slang until 2 years later. Oh god. And making everyone hate you for it. This is just a grapefruit bit. What video was that? That wasn't the UFO 50 video, was it? Where you talked about picking up the mainstream jokes after the mainstream leaves them behind. I'm ahead of New York Times. You don't know who that is? That's for the best. He's kind of fallen off recently. Don't ask me what I mean by that. Head of New York Times. Okay, yeah. Oh god. Ah! I don't want everyone to hate me though. I'm so niceys. Everyone should love me. Everyone should hate themselves for loving me. There we go. You want everyone to hate you. Well, you're doing a terrible job of it. Sorry. I guess, you know, No, you did kind of succeed in making me hate you, didn't you? Huh. I'm turning into a crow. All part of the plan? Yeah, well, we're already past it again. Yeah. I no longer hate you. I realize now that maybe I shouldn't have said that because it's gonna prompt you to try more actively to piss me off. And unfortunately, you're pretty good at doing that. At least when you want to. Like, you don't passively piss me off, but we know from experience if Randy wants to piss me off, they can be highly successful. I'm sure you can find it in your heart to hate me again. Yeah, I can't argue with that. That's sound logic. Oh, what? Why do they do that anyway? My hate is reserved for Un? That's right. But what do you mean for some reason? I've publicly stated the reason. Imagine shifting the blame. Wait, what? Who is shifting blame? I wasn't blaming anyone for anything. Was I? I might have been, I don't remember. Oh, there's a thing down there. For some reason, sometimes I just fail to recognize the things. Her things. Ah! Kind of boils down to we're two different human beings? Yeah, I agree. And look, I don't actually hate you, Anne. I just don't think we get along. You're like a coworker to me. Okay, so you know how I said that I said the reason publicly? I'm just gonna repeat what I have said in the past about you and about our relationship. And that's that I view you as a coworker more so than anything else. And one that I get along with well within the context of the job, which in this case is the void rains upon her heart. And you know, there are still petty disagreements, but overall, you know, I pride myself on being able to cooperate and work with people that I don't personally get along with. However, as soon as we leave the context of the void rains upon her heart, we're just not going to get along. That's my take. Oh, how am I alive? Wait, what? Did neither one of them die? What happened? What just happened? That's also legally the crux of the argument between the two of us? I don't think that's true. I think that's like the exact opposite. You don't think we get along, Randy? Where's the... Man, it's such a shame, because I played the fuck out of that. I gamered it, Your Honor. Oh... Okay, so what happened is that the left one got hit by... Oh, I just realized. The videos have been opening in my wrong video player. I installed a separate video player program, but it doesn't default to that for some reason. You think we had an ideological disagreement that you couldn't get over? Fair. Yeah, okay, so the back part got hit by only one of the charge bullets, which is crazy. Like, that's not gonna happen usually because of how large the things are and because of how I'm in focus, and so they're almost entirely overlapping anyway. But whatever. Right. Gotta start the recording again. Ah, this sucks. Oh, there's a thing down there! Too blind. Perception issue. Eyeball issue. I need some better eyeballs, chat. Anyone got some balls that they're willing to part with? Give me a call. I'll see what we can do. You can source some eyeballs? Nice, nice. Gotta be organic, though. That was close. Are virals organic? If you are adhering to a certain set of standards in your farming practices. Huh, almost. Up. Okay, it like fakes you out with the rotation. If it looks like it's going down at first, then it's actually going up. Is Viral pronounced that way? Yeah. Anytime in this game that you got that EYE sequence, it's probably pronounced like I. So you got the Iric glyphs. I mean, if they're look, if you are sustainably harvesting wild virals, then that's even better. But I do need to see your sustainability report in that case. Use of organic in that sense has always felt weird to you? I agree. But that's how it's used. I don't know, ecologically sustainable just doesn't roll off the tongue as well. Which is probably why it didn't stick. Oh, what is this? What is this? This the fucking torture chamber? Ah! And then there's something up the top. You know what that reminded me of? Really weird bit of like neuron activation there. That reminded me of an idle trap in Spelunky. Specifically the Spelunky 2 jungle idol. Or maybe Neobad. Because it's just surrounded by traps, you know? Much like that thing was surrounded by traps. Do you see the vision? I don't know how familiar y'all are with Spelunky stuff. If you're not, you should watch more Spelunky content. Way more entertaining than the shit I'm trying to pull here. You're watching exclusively Ricci Mahjong content. Good for you. I think. Is that good? I've heard Mahjong causes great damage to the human spirit. So I'm not sure how good it is. That's a lie, you made him watch Warcraft. Where do I even start? I have so many questions. What? What? You can't just say something like that, man. What do you mean you made him watch Warcraft? Huh? What? It's true. Yeah, I had no doubt that it was true. That's not... I know Randy doesn't lie about things like that, okay? But that's so out of pocket. It's so out of left field. Ah, shit. Your friend, her brother always says he wants to be a professional Mahjong player. So that just means he's learning the game, yeah? I don't know, that's a weird phrasing. Wanting to be a professional player of anything just means wanting to get better at it, right? And sure, you can be good at something and not be a professional, but like usually the two go hand in hand. -1. Wants to be competitively good enough at it to earn money. Yeah, but I guess I just fundamentally disagree with setting such an arbitrary, or how do I say this? I know that people love to set goals for themselves, but like, your goal can't be the result. I think it's much healthier to set a goal that represents your progress and the effort that you've put in rather than the result. Because the results will follow if you just put in your time. It's like, what's the better mindset? Speak facts? Who, me? Don't care about the results, just do something. Yeah, that's what I think. I mean, I can only explain it in terms of like chess, because that's what I do. And like when I play a chess game, like a classical chess game, then whether or not I end up happy with the game and with how I played is only partially dependent on the result of the game. I have lost games that I was very happy with in hindsight. I have won games that I was very unhappy with. Because like winning versus losing is different from playing well. Always figured those two are the same. You have an end dream and you have smaller progression goals. Okay, but like, a goal like that is not the end. Especially when the goal is to just be able to play the game more. Right? Because that's the idea of doing something professionally, is just doing it as a job. Okay, no, there's no block here. How did that bullet disappear? Oh, did I like boundless into it and absorb it that way? That makes sense. I never considered that that could happen. Again! Whoa! Woo! Jesus! Sorry, I meant dear void. Okay. And now it's just a simple matter. They're not aligned. We need boundless to count for absorbed challenges. I disagree. Oh, good. Wait, I have a panic? Huh. How did I keep my panic? I didn't realize. Okay, well I mean, I didn't get the double kill, so the run's legally not good. But we get another chance at the end of this phase. Just gotta lock in. Yeah, you put it there. It's true, I did. Okay, need a few more. Damn. Damn. I might have not been able to even set up the double kill, because I overkilled phase 5 again. But that was a pretty good run. All in all. So it turns out having a panic for phase 5 is kind of nice. Learn to not compare yourself to other people in your hobbies. See, the problem with that is that, like in Mahjong, you and in chess, you are playing against other people and trying to win. So it's kind of unavoidable. Whoa. In your hobbies, you still compete against other people and try to win? Yeah. So you are, by definition, comparing yourself to others. I'm trying to agree with your point, but I don't agree with your wording. Difference between losing in 4 moves and losing in 60? That's true. Is that the part you're not trying to compare yourself against? -2. Difference between comparing rate of progression in a hobby and comparing win-loss rate between players. But at the same time, I play rated chess, both on and offline. Oh, fuck. So there's necessarily a point of comparison. I don't know what I'm cooking. Start a hobby with a friend, he goes to nationals in 6 months. You get stuck with learning the basics for 4 years. Good for your friend. I mean, my sister went to like, I only learned about this recently. My sister apparently qualified for the, the Logic Masters Nationals. Just like, I don't know, a tournament where you have to solve logic puzzles. Which is fascinating. I don't know what this has to do with anything. Good for her. I'll have you know, I've been state champion in my age group at youth tournaments several times in chess. Alright, alright. Let's not lose track of what the stream is about. Me. Can we all do that? I feel like I had to intervene here, you know? The conversation got kind of away from me. Literally, it got away from me. From being about me. And I can't have that. I have to compare myself to other Void Rains Upon Our Heart players. It's the only way for me to validate my own ego. But in a way, it is impossible for me to do so because others don't really attempt the same things I do. It's kind of weird. And at the same time, I don't know, it's so funny how, because of how much Ultra Quick Play I play, I'm really bad at the regular game. Like, I can boot up Altered Story and just die. Oh, wait, this is the last. No, it's not the last. I thought that was the end of the phase. Oh, God. Help. Help. And I can't even do this. I sold my soul for Ultra Quick Play and I can't even win. SMH my head. Ah! Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna get another drink. I need a cold one. Anyone else want one? No? Nothing? Okay. Nothing. Sometimes you specialize in such a specific niche in a thing, where you go, oh shit, I'm the best, and then sometimes you realize, well, nobody else does this shit. That's true. You realize that you stop having any sense of competition in you. You only feel happy that other people occasionally tried my thing. Hashtag your thing. What was your thing, Muzzle? Like, obviously, my thing right now is Ultra Quick Play, but the thing is, my thing has also been endless in the past. So who knows? Nobody knows my thing. I don't even know my thing. If anyone finds my thing, let me know. Ah, Hollow Knight. A very specific low gear boss challenge run stuff. Ooh. You can use jargon, by the way. I know... I want to say that I know Hollow Knight jargon. It's one of the many games that I know intimately from watching content of it, without actually having done that shit myself. I mean, I have played the game, but I haven't done everything the game has to offer. Ow. So a couple specific guys got so crazy at everything, including hashtag your thing. And Celestia did some really niche dashless bullshit. That sounds cool. 1 damage, nail only, abs red, charmless. Oh, jeez. 45 minutes! Holy shit. That's insane! I've never even fought abs red. I didn't make it to Pantheon 5. Average Russian Hollow Knight video. Oh, jeez. Occasionally I'll get recommended some Hollow Knight stuff on my YouTube homepage. And I am just in awe at the bullshit people do. Challenge modifier called Croco. What? Wait. I've never heard of that. There you go. Ah, fuck! It's like from Crocodile, it stands for nothing. My nothing. The Russians are really good at Hollow Knight. Yeah, Russians are just good at everything, apparently. Damn, he's your bestie? He also played a lot of... Well, I wouldn't say a lot. He was like intermediate. Really glad those big bullets didn't smush me. Oh, what is this? Oh, ah. Oh, Fortress Gaming. Ha. Smarts Gaming, baby. Okay, one more. Oh god. Oh dear. Yeah, what am I? Okay, well. Smarts Gaming reveal was great. There was a reveal? What was revealed? Ah! Damn it! Ah! This sucks! Oh god. Let's see what? Minus 14R NMA NNA P2O DOI collector is. You probably not have an answer from watching videos. Hold on, give me a moment. Okay, I don't know what minus 14R means. Anime... NNA probably means no nail arts. The fuck is P2O? DOI. Do we have jargon? I don't know if we have jargon. I mean, Panic Warp is pretty self-explanatory. Yeah, sure. Give me the solution. I'm curious now. I feel like the equivalent to jargon for Void would just be dream names. -1 nail upgrades? What? White spells? Four bindings, radiant, no movement abilities. Ah, no movement abilities, that makes sense. I figured it was no something. No nail arts. Phase 2 only. The collector has phases? -1. Dive only item. That one makes some others a bit redundant, yeah. Phase 1 for about 350 AP where it only drops 1 to 2 jars, and phase 2 where it drops 2 to 3. That's fun. That's awesome. Oh, God, that cluster of turrets was so bad. Ah. Oh, God. Yeah, the one nice thing about GS was that she didn't have the turrets. But at the same time, I wouldn't want to trade them for saws. The saws were also fucked. I can do this anyway. This is still much easier than GS. I still think so. I mean, I've barely thrown any time at her at this point. How long has it been? Like, less than 10 hours? Gotta come up with jargon for what? Sorry, I'll read that message in a moment. I can't believe I didn't die there. I don't think I had iframes. Die. Need to come up with jargon for the Shy Scrambler build specifically. Read your shit message. That's the new avant-garde way of telling someone to eat your ass, I think. Which you would never do. Aww. Shit message. You have no ass anyway. Who keeps taking our asses? God? I don't think that's true, to be honest. What's God gonna do with so much ass? Shitting it? Have the most ass. Sure. Can we talk about something else? Okay, one more. Damn it. The thing there at the end of the line is this. I actually recognized the rotation that time, and I just didn't adapt to it. My work here is done. No, it ain't. Ah. Scar muzzle more. I don't think you're capable of doing that. I did at first think your message was about something else because I just saw the words muzzle and scar. And let's just say my neurons were activated. Oh, this is good. More like a hashtag my shit message. Oh my god. That's awesome. And God has the most ass. This is true. Apparently. I think you two would get along great. Hypothetically speaking. Ah! Oh, unhinged. Oh god. I can't read! Ah! Is this what Jared 19 feels like? Where is he now, do you think? What happened to Jared 19? How unhinged every out of void chord interaction is compared to in chord. Yeah, that's because I'm not there. Oh wait, that's not true. That was cool. Great place for that turret to spawn. Right in the middle. Shooting horizontally. Yeah. Love that for it. Oh! Oh yeah! That's so cool. Keep talking about it. Ah! Two more now, I think. And then the shift. Yeah. Oh god, these are not entirely aligned. Okay, well, I broke one of them. It's up again. I hate it here. It's relatively agreeable to weird, overly online T-girls, parentheses me. Oh. You don't know the half of it. You dedicated every fiber of your being to not be yourself in Void Chord for 4 years. Fascinating. Why would you do that? You're so awesome, Sauce. You know, IQ? I don't think I do. I don't know when those 4 years are, anyway. But don't feel pressured to elaborate if you're not comfortable doing that. Oh wow, that worked. A debilitating expectation of required normalcy. Huh. Sorry, I don't remember what question I asked. You know how it is. Oh god, that was close. She almost fucked me. Can't have that. Okay, select the last one, please. Shit! That's why you do not willingly spend your time in public Discord servers. I don't think I've ever tried to be normal in Void Chord. Maybe I have. Who knows? What is normal anyway? Look, I spend so much time and effort being normal at work, I don't need that shit when I get home. That's why That's why I go in Discord VC and watch Baba play Pronoun Palace. Oh, I gotta get that game. I gotta play that game myself, but I'm waiting for it to go on sale. It looks so sick. And right up my alley, too. You're never playing that game, but it's so food. Wait, it's food? No, I agree. It is food. They ate when they cooked. And now we are eating. You know, you might have accidentally invented the next big thing of online slang, which is calling a piece of media food. We're gonna make it a thing. We're gonna make it work. What is this? Okay, guess I'm not going for the double here. Eat the pronouns, exactly. Oh. Ah! Ah! Ow! Okay, we're fine. Okay, we need to do the double kill this phase. It's non-negotiable. A game is a type of meal? That's what I'm saying! Teach a horse to fish, it'll eat for a day. Gift a horse a game? You'll never have to look in its mouth again. You can eat a horse, but you can't give it pronouns. Is what I always say. No! My bones! Sorry, chat. The horse got me. I agree. Look, this whole time I've been trying to figure out how to lead the conversation to not to water, but to a place where I can organically ask you about your shoelaces. But I don't think it's happening. You go on a date first with your games before eating them. That's very responsible. You could tell Frame One. Yeah, I make no attempt to hide it. I was quite literally talking about making a hit post earlier today. Now, if I had called it a tweet, there could have been some plausible deniability. You wanted to comment on it so bad. Don't comment on it. I don't like comments. You should reblog it instead. Ow. Dude, fuck no. Say no to fuck. What? Friend fuck? You're losing me. I don't have any friends. You're over it now? I don't know what you're over. But good for you. I love getting over it with Bennett Foddy. It's such a it's a modern classic, you know. What an influential game. What a trendsetter. Trendsetter? That's I'm wondering about the spelling of that. Sadder, like sad? Like S-A-D-D-E-R, sadder? A trend sadder. Oh, there's a... Hey, I got the postmortem warp again. Yeah, see, that's the real word. But I pronounced it wrong and it sounded like a fake word. I think. What it sounded like to me, anyway. It's funny how it more or less inspired an entire like genre of games, and yet I'm not sure anyone has actually succeeded in making a game like Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy. Like, people have made games that are similar to Getting Over It, but not... What about games that are similar to With Bennett Foddy? I think that's a part that usually isn't included in, you know, in most Rage games. For better or for worse. In a way, I almost want to say that the closest thing that we have to a game successfully imitating Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy is one that doesn't try to imitate it at all. And that would be Rain World. Do you see my vision? I'm dead. Fuck! If you've played enough shitty itch.io games, you know, there's a 1 in 100 chance you get some unknown gem that's genuinely great. Wait, I'm stupid though, because Rain World came out before Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy. In fact, it is listed as a recommendation in the credits of Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy. Fake fan, honestly. That's such an embarrassing blunder. It's almost like I haven't played either one of the games. It's fun. I don't even play games. All of my game knowledge is stolen valor. I am not timing my recharge correctly. Nice. No, why did... Fuck. Most funny like game is Rainworld as any character with a friend on Artificer with PvP enabled. Bro. That's to shreds, you say? Whew. I hate that I keep dying in phase 4. Maybe I don't need to be so scared. I should just keep charging. Keep using my my crit charges. I don't know, I thought kind of saving them for phase 5 would be better. But that's clearly not the case. Damn it. Ah, I tried to warp. What am I cooking? -1. Come on. Most Foddy-like experience is performing identity theft on Bennett Foddy. Why is Foddy-like not a genre name? I'm sure you could find other games that could be classified as Foddy-like. It's like the modern equivalent to calling something Kafkaesque. No, it's like separate from a rage game. Does anyone else feel like rage games became very formulaic very quickly? Ah. There was no need for the term when it was culturally relevant. Culturally relevant. That's how genre works. Shitty itch.io games, crazy concept. Yeah, you would know about that, wouldn't you, Randy? Low disk space, fuck you! Hold on, I gotta delete some recordings. Why is it... These recordings are fucking... How... I didn't realize I was... What fucking quality am I recording this shit in? What's going on? Wait a minute. Huh. Yeah, that would do it. What is this fucking 53 gigabyte file from July 1st? Guess what? It's the same shit I'm doing today. Let me just delete that real quick. And delete the stuff from today as well. Because nothing important happened, right? People just be calling everything rage game these days? Crazy concept. This is what big genre told me. Genre names were invented by someone to do something. Can someone else finish the joke? Thanks. Give me a moment. I have like some downloaded stream VODs. What are these? Face again. That's. And you know what? I'm gonna use the blue photo right now. Shut up! Shut up! I hate your voice. Sorry, why do I have... Huh. Fascinating. I don't know why I have that downloaded, but I probably had a reason. Do I need to do more cleanup? I really need to clean out my recording folder. It's so much. It's so much shit. Because I never clean it up. Oh. Oh, look, it's hours upon hours of Guardian Soul footage. Who could have fucking guessed? Anyway. I made some space. You don't think you need major loss of progress for a rage game? Yeah, okay, but like getting over it with Bennett Foddy isn't malicious. You... what? I don't think that's true, Randy. I think you made that up just now. Ah! I hate phase 2. Whoa. Sorry, I still haven't stopped thinking about that phrase you used to describe yourself, Muzzle. Parentheses me. It's really good. God. I don't even hate Randy! Y'all are putting words in my mouth. Stop! Stop! No! If I hated you, Randy, then we'd be hate fucking. But I don't, so we're not. And now we wait and see how Randy responds to this. And then we continue the bit from there. Ah! So you had a mortal rival. Yes, you were supposed to respond! Oh my god, fine. We're not continuing the bit, whatever. I was hoping you were going to make a statement about whether or not me hating you is desirable. But you don't need to do that. No, the bit is over. It's not desirable? Okay. And that is why we don't have sex anymore. Or something like that. It is true. God. Ow! This stream is growing great. It's growing great. Ah. Kinda messed that up. Don't give me the bad pattern. Please? Okay. I love to have friends and have fun and be happy. Oh my god. Oh, I love how well you two are getting along already. That's so beautiful. Proud parent. Don't think about the implications of that. It's really funny. This is really funny to me. Proud parent and loving hater. Well, I do consider myself a hater. Of other things, though. Like Pamra Phase 4 and Pamra Phase 8 and Pamra Phase 2. Wait, that got blocked? Twitch doesn't like it. What do you mean it got blocked? I'm not seeing anything on my end. Wait, what kind of pop-up did you get? Did you get the... Are you sure you want to send that? Or what happened? What do you mean Twitch doesn't like incest? Twitch needs to lock in. Super blocked, fucking banned. No, I'm asking because it's... It clearly wasn't auto mod because I'm not... It's not showing anything on my end. Like, I just don't see the blocked message, the supposedly blocked message. That's weird. I didn't know that could happen, actually. Can you try again? The moment passed, damn. DM it to me later. I wanna know. I'm nosy. I'm not making it out of phase 2 anymore. I'm not making it out of phase 1 anymore. Being mean to lesser beings is your designated purpose in life. Nice. Oh god. Don't listen to Randy. We're all friends here. We all love each other very much. Isn't that right, chat? I did my game lag right as I said that. Yay, friends! That's what I mean. Hammer is also my friend. She's not my bestie. That's still GS. Okay, got them all. Fucking pardon? Oh my god. That was so mean. Why is phase 2 getting me now? Didn't I used to be consistent at that shit? Oh, I see. I'm only consistent when I'm at the bottom. I always have to be moving down. It really is the limbo green. It's still very weird to me that that makes such a difference. Oh, good. Oh, good. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with any of this. Fuck. I keep trying to warp and failing. What the hell? I just panicked this. Fuck you. Next one. What is this now? Go. Stop lagging, you piece of shit. Talking to my computer, not the game, and not the boss. My computer is a piece of shit. Today I will check the going market rates for RAM. Which needs a way to not do those stupid emojis when you try to use emoticons. Well. I don't have a good, I don't have a way to riff on that, sorry. I mean, you can do, like, a different mouth. I don't know, square brackets. Square brackets are superior anyway. Or you go all the way and just start using cow emoji religiously. You look like a Minecraft fan? I didn't know that was a Minecraft thing. I broke the fucking trap? Pardon? It's Kara Undertale? Cute. No, I can't do that. I didn't even break the egg. Ah. I'm fine. It wasn't fine. Should've panicked. I don't know why I stopped panicking phase 1. When that's the stated reason for the panic. Wait, where have I seen that face? That's a rabbit. I guess so. What kind of emoticon do you think Zardan would use? Randy. I don't think so. I actually don't think so. I mean, like the high Zardan, the ones who actually have access to technology. Oh, what the fuck is this? What is this? Is there a Randy emoticon? I mean, I've seen people make spider emoticon. so that's like close enough. Spiders are cute too. Ah, fuck. My bones. I need a beer. I'll be right back. Now, where did I put my bottle opener? It's right here. It is literally right here. Thinking about giving up and doing something else. I could technically try and practice phase 4, but like... The thing is, I'm not sure there's much value in doing that, because in the actual attempt, I don't have to survive phase 4 for a minute. I just have to survive the transition into phase 4 and like the start of the pattern, because the phase ends like immediately. Do you instead? I already told you I don't hate you. If you're regressing in progress, then playing more won't help. Well, I'm not regressing. I wouldn't say that. Anyway. Cheers. Oh, fuck. Why is it spilling? I was too eager to have my first sip and just started coming all over the place. Really? Ugh, you made of mess. Fucking gross. Seriously? Sorry, I don't know why it turned into hentai protag. Not protag, whatever. You have to do an easier challenge to reach the transition over and over. Look. Transitions can be hard. I don't think that was any secret. Okay, I gotta wipe my hand again now. Because this beer literally came onto my hand. And now I have to touch my keyboard. No, I'm washing my hands. Sorry, I'll be right back. Transitions can be hard. I love you gay people. Sure. He's the protagonist of your pure of heart. That's so true. Oh god. That reminds me of... that one... Do I want to talk about this? Ah, fuck it. We've already made this. It reminds me of that one hentai that's basically Yuri, but there's a forcibly inserted male protag. And if you know which one I'm talking about, then you know that that's the one. It's like fairly well known, I want to say. As far as it's like Yuri bait, wherein it looks like Yuri bait, but it's actually Yuri. I don't know how better to describe this. I'm not telling you the name. You need to figure that one out yourself. You don't watch hentai? Well, it's based on a manga. Or, you know, it's a manga and it got an animated adaptation. For a couple episodes. No, I'm not even gonna attempt that. I don't know what I was supposed to do there. Is that a manga Mahjong mentioned? No. No. The Mahjong, the Mahjong ecchi is a different thing. And do you know about the Mahjong ecchi where it's about like a bunch of girls learning Mahjong and they don't wear panties? What do you mean, which one? I don't know the name. Look, I only know it from a Tumblr post. And apparently their boobs keep getting larger. And those too many. If it's the first one you thought of, it's probably that one. I'm glad you people know what I'm talking about. I'm glad I'm in the presence of enlightened perverts. This is the community that this game fosters. Apparently. Maybe it's the community that I foster. That's more likely. Porn sucks and you hate it? I mean, that's true. Oh my god. We are literally speaking from one mind. This is crazy. I've never felt so connected to the people around me. Porn creates the idealized perception that people have sex in this economy. Elaborate on that. You think you're very detached right now. Which part of you is detached, if I may ask? The left ear. Come on, Randy, you have a once in a lifetime chance to make a universe for sale reference here. Don't squander it. That game fucking ruled. Yeah, bet you didn't think I remembered the name, huh? You only know me as the forgetter, but as it turns out, I can remember things occasionally. That's the real reason why I don't play games. I can only remember one game a year. So if I play more than one, then I don't remember any except the one. So I actually give myself the impression that I only played a single game, even when I played multiple. So unwittingly, I am lying to you when I say that I don't play games. Now, of course, I did make all of that up just now, but it sounds slightly believable, right? Considering everything you know about me. What is this now? Okay, gotta do that one as well, and then... yeah, okay, well... I've played multiple games. Yes, yes. Why does half of the discussion in the stream give off I can't let you get close vibes? I don't know what you're talking about. I literally just said that my beer came prematurely. We haven't really been talking about edging at all. But if that's something that you would contribute to, then go ahead. We can take it into consideration. I'll bring it up with the board. And I'm sure I'll have an answer for you by next week. We're very inclusive here, you see. You feel like edging is fake? Hey. Oh, it's very real. Want me to prove it to you? Fuck! You really want that? Good answer. That's fun. I'm having fun. I don't know about you, chat, but I'm having fun right now. In spite of the game. Ah! I'm going fun mode. You're being a bigot. You are? Damn, you're doing a bad job of it. Because I didn't even notice. Pretty good. Pronoun balance reference. Is it? Is it though? Oh my god, stop! Stop doing the warp sound after I die! Stop making fun of me! Ah. Isn't every word that's playable in the game a reference? Don't start making pronoun preferences. That's not what I meant to say, but it's funny. One girl who knows every color and animal. Look, I'm a fake fan. I've never played it. I didn't realize the game had a plot. I thought it was just like a game, you know? Fuck. But yeah, regarding my last statement, I am hereby banning pronouns from the stream. Ah. They steal your pronouns! Those damn filthy queers trying to take my pronouns away. What the fuck is gender 5? Okay, what? Huh? Oh wait, that's the DM you sent. Right. Sorry, sorry. I forgot that Randy was collecting the infinity genders. What fucking year is it that I'm making a Avengers reference? Gender 5. What do you mean you know what Randy is yapping about? Let's talk about this now. Gender 5. It's like that one that one animated movie. What was it called? Big Gender 6? Blue gender? You're blue now. That's my attack. Blue gender and pronouns? What? What killed me? That's an anime. Shut up. Shut up. Do you think virals get... Wait, no. Octavia canonically gets gender envy from Blue, so... I guess this is a Void Rains reference. Blue gender and hair nouns. I feel like we have to stop the bit. I'm having a stroke. Blue hair and gender now. What are gender nouns, Randy? Elaborate on that. I'm not familiar with that word. For you see, English is not my first language. Ask muzzle. Muzzle. What the fuck is a gender noun? Ask on. I don't think on knows. Oh. Why was this auto-modded, huh? What? What is automod on? Gender nouns, male, female. This article is incomplete. You can have Wikipedia by expanding it. Crazy. Wait, I played a game about this once. I forget what it was called. think it's time we all took a step back and started, went back to talking about what's really important. By which I mean me. I think we should all talk about me more. I feel uncomfortable when we are not about me. And as we all know, I don't even know what a pronoun is. What's your gender? That's the one, baby. Somehow I didn't learn what my gender is from playing that. Ow. Fuck. I did learn about AM pronouns, and I thought it was hilarious. Fuck. You don't think that was the point of the game? Wait, that game had a point? Jigglypuff seen from above. Uh-huh. Right. It's probably a reference that I don't get because I don't do Pokemon. I don't really understand those who do. It had a point, yeah. Okay, well, what's the... What? Okay. Now I'm gonna ask you to elaborate, Muzzle. Somehow I feel like unwill. I don't know recent clips. I only know Rip Vine compilation to watch at 2 AM. Made in 2015. Eat hot chip and like Automod, fuck you! Oh my god. Ex-bisexual shit. New term has entered the vocabulary. I mean, ex-bisexual is already funny by itself. The artist formerly known as bisexual. Look, I thought I turned Automod off completely, but... Ah! God, I need that shirt, I think. Ex-bisexual, that's so good. That's an icebreaker right there, if I've ever seen it. Did you click the save button? What? Oh, that. I mean, I'm sure I did, but also the last time I changed my Automod settings was many moons ago, and Twitch constantly updates that shit, so there's probably something going on there. Sorry, I've never had this happen to me, because usually people are more reserved in my chat. And And by reserved, I just mean quiet. No, 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 you're good. You didn't do anything wrong, honey. One more, I think. And now we look for the double. Ah. Damn it. Damn it. What the heck? The spear's pretty nice. It's not as good as my usual go-to wheat. I don't know, most wheat beers are too bitter for my taste. In general, most beers are a little too bitter for my taste. I have like a couple... Yeah, really, I have just one brand that I gravitate toward that has a bunch of different kinds. And there are a few of them that I like a lot. But this is still from the 12 pack that I got from the Scott tournament a couple weeks ago. And I'm just slowly going through those. Oh, it's from... This thing's from Bavaria? Yeah, that would explain why it's bad. Yeah, I'm contractually obligated to, how do I put this? To tell you not to drink alcohol, I guess. It's better never to start. But, sorry, I've been working for too long. Maybe when my life finally changes this fall, I'll... I don't know what I'll do. I mean, I'll have less money at my disposal, probably. Because my current job pays pretty well. And the like apprenticeship salary that I'm gonna be getting isn't nearly as high. You're addicted to non-alcoholic beer like a normal person. Non-alcoholic beer is pretty good. Well, some of it is. Again, my favorite brand has a non-alcoholic beer that I like a lot. I just also like drugs. In fact, just the other day, by which I mean yesterday, I Well, I didn't make a new batch of edibles, but I prepared it by infusing some butter. I just never know what, like, shape to make it in. Most recently, I made some chocolates that ended up tasting kind of weird because of the weed. The problem with brownies is that they go stale. I'd rather have something that's shelf stable. And I did try to make gummies that one time, but it didn't, fuck. It didn't, like, emulsify correctly. So that turned out completely shit. So yeah, I don't know. If anyone has a good idea for what shape and type of edibles to make, let me know. If you get any more drunken tips, you'll be a weird person who can't be trusted on the internet. That doesn't sound any different from how you are right now, I'll be honest. You have a friend who gets high every other day and tells you to get on Roblox and it isn't fun. Well, I'll tell you to get on The Void Rains Upon Her Heart, which is arguably better. You're awesome right now. I agree wholeheartedly. He falls asleep 1 to 2 hours in. See, that's the thing. I also get extremely tired whenever I have an edible, which is good because it finally let me like sleep a normal amount last night. Because usually in the summer, I sleep between 4 and 6 hours, and somehow I still manage to be really awake throughout the day. Probably something to do with the 5+ cups of coffee that I drink at work. This is the part of the stream where I tell you about the unhealthy lifestyle choices I make on a daily basis. Stop with the post death warp sound. You're gonna drive me insane. Oh. Yeah, as it turns out, look, at least I don't smoke habitually, okay? That's the one thing that I've got going for me. I don't know. Don't go by my example. That's all I'm saying. But like, with the economy in its current state and the way that the world is going, like, imagine just raw dogging that shit. Couldn't be me. How do people go through life without drugs? I don't get it. I mean, there have been periods of my life where I went sober for a while, and those were usually periods of my life when I was doing pretty well. You'd be surprised to learn. I've almost finished off this beer. Oh no, you absolutely do not want to turn into an absolutely. That, no. I agree. For once, I agree with you about something. Look, all I'm saying, and you're gonna tell me that this has nothing to do with what we were just talking about. All I'm saying was that this Wednesday, when I went to karaoke, I was wearing my boobs. And there was this other girl who was with her friends, and who I just felt her looks on me the whole time. And I kind of overheard the friend group talking to each other about me. Because as it turns out, I was slaying it, okay? I was absolutely slaying. As I always do, especially when I go to karaoke, so keep that in mind. I completely forgot to pin a message about karaoke this Sunday. By the way, I'm doing karaoke on here on Sunday with Facecam. Don't you forget it. I started cleaning up my couch today so that it doesn't show any of the incriminating evidence that's still there. Yeah, sorry, I still haven't wiped off the blood from the murder I committed last week. Different person than the girl I was just talking about. Just in case you were wondering. I'm gonna go have another beer. I'll be right back. If someone wants to write up a message about the karaoke stream happening on Sunday, so that I can pin it, go ahead. Thought I had an orgy last week? What gave you that idea? Did I say something to that effect? I'm trying to remember. You know that my brain's like a sieve. Sorry, I'll get another beer and then I'll keep continuing this thought. Ooh. What was I about to say? Oh yeah, I was gonna talk about how while I was at karaoke, I was just pounding back beers the way that I usually never do, because it was... I mean, the heat wave is over, but turns out foam tits are warm. They're very warm. I didn't know this before, and I probably could have guessed. But I was just sweating underneath, because it is still summer. And yeah, I did tell you about the other lady that I sang with for a while, right? I think I brought that up last stream. I feel like it's very intuitive that they're warm. Yeah. You'd be correct. But hey, there's a first time for everything, right? And it's great because every Wednesday they also do ping pong night, right? So I was kind of pivoting between playing ping pong and singing some shit. And the thing is that I'm like not the best of all time at ping pong, but compared to most of the other people there, both the regulars and the irregulars, I'm pretty good. So I slayed it at the ping pong table, and then I turned around and took a swig of beer, and then took the microphone and started singing some Avenged Sevenfold shit. And killing it there. Like, basically, I was the hottest person there. And it wasn't even close. But that's just par for the course for me at this point, right? No one expects any different from me. Too much? Let me know when it's too much. I mean, if you don't believe me, you can just come back on Sunday and then tell me yourself how hot you think I am. Fuck. You're enamored? Thanks. Alright, Shamra. You're going down. We're going down, down in an earlier round. Sugar, we're going down swinging. I don't know the lyrics. If I had them in front of me, I could sing it. -1, by the way. Which is fine, but it is -1. Look, sometimes I think about dialing back the overconfidence, because that's what it is, right? I am overconfident to a fault, and I'm aware of this. But then I'm like, well, it's my fucking live stream. I can do whatever I want here. If anything, playing a more divisive character breeds engagement. Yeah, right? It's funny. So that way I end up justifying my own, you know, decisions. I justify myself. Which, again, is how this, you know, loop, this feedback loop continues. Of me just telling myself that I'm hot shit. And it's funny, because you'd think it'd make me a real piece of shit, but as it turns out, in real life, I'm nothing like that at all. Like, if you know what I'm like at work, you wouldn't recognize me. I'm a total doormat IRL. I don't know, I'm such a fun case study. Fuck! People should observe me more. People should, I don't know, put me in a lab and run tests on me. I think that would fix me. It's so unfunny that you gotta leave the stream. Okay. Have a good day. That or be miserable, wouldn't you rather be happy and have people like... Well, see, that's the thing. I would love for people to like me. In fact, it informs my every move. Or at least has throughout my life. And the toxic overconfidence is me overcorrecting for my people-pleasing habits. I like to think I'm a pretty self-aware person, you know? Like, I'm constantly trying to dial back my own overconfidence that I, you know, really play up a lot. Especially on, you know, the stream and within the Void Rains community. And I try and convince myself to do it, but then I'm like, well, it's not really misplaced, is it? I am, from a very objective standpoint, I don't want to say the best, because that's not something you can say objectively, but I am the most accomplished and the most, like, highly decorated The Void Rains Upon Her Heart player. At least, you know, within the community that centers around the Discord and the Steam forums. I don't know if there's a separate, you know, community space that's like predominantly Chinese, for example. I know there is a Chinese community. I don't know if they have any, you know, super high skill players. And the thing is, you can't really play this game at the highest of levels by yourself. You need some level of communal knowledge. Because it's just too much for one person. Like, maybe you can... Okay, you can get, like, all alt story sublimes, and all towers sublimes, and maybe even the 500 ultra quick play sublimes. Just by yourself, by figuring things out yourself. But beyond that, and this is far beyond any of that, I feel like some level of cooperation is required. Like if we think about endless stress, for example, the highest level of endless stress, which like, yeah, I have the highest scoring endless stress run ever. However, I would not have got that far without build considerations made by other people that I was, you know, implementing into the run. I don't know what this rant is. I guess this is me desperately trying to prove that I'm self-aware. Yeah, I think that is what it is, huh? Oh, you're still here, Randy? You disagree that I wouldn't have been fine on my own? In Endless? I would not have bothered with Endless Stress if I had... Or if I would have had to figure out builds myself. In Ultra Quick Play, maybe. I did make both the GS build and the Pamra build myself, but again, with Pamra, you're the one who told me about reflection being required. I think if you're trying to justify it to yourself, then you might be in a worse position than you'll let yourself think. I don't know what that means. What do you mean by that? Worse position, like, skill level-wise? Or self-confidence-wise? In the mental health sense? Look, I'm having a very manic summer. Alright, but I'm rolling with it. Confidence of yourself as a player? Manic summer is good. Look, how else am I supposed to survive these fucking heat waves, right? I don't have air conditioning in my house. I wish you had that. See, I'm still not entirely sure what you mean by that. Like, are you trying to say that you think I'm too confident in myself or not confident enough? Oh, are you saying that if I feel like I have to keep saying that I'm the best player, it means that I'm not confident in that? That's an interesting point. And you actually, yeah, you know, that's a very good point, because there isn't really what it is, right? What it is that I long to be validated, which, you know, something trauma, etc., etc. My parents, whatever. Worrying so much about this signals some worry about it in your mind. I don't know what you're talking about. The fact that I'm... Look, we don't need to... You don't need to psychoanalyze me right now, okay? I can worry about that shit when I have a stable life. Or something, I don't know. Look, the quote-unquote problem here... Oh my god, am I really gonna talk about this shit? Ah, fucking hell. Let me take a big swig of beer and then I'll keep talking. The air quotes problem here is that The Void Rains Upon Her Heart is a game which caters to a very casual audience. And so the subset of players that are in the Void Rains Upon Her Heart community and who enjoyed the game enough to keep playing it for extended periods of time and who have that specific mindset of wanting to play at the highest level within this game is a tiny subset. Like, just like a handful of players that have ever existed that exist in this specific space of top level The Void Rains Upon Her Heart gameplay. And these are the only players who are capable of validating each other's skill level, right? So, compared to the greater The Void Rains Upon Her Heart community, this is just... All of us are just, you know, in our own space, in our own echelon. And like, if you ask the average The Void Rains Upon Her Heart player, they probably wouldn't know any difference between, you know, my skill level and the skill level of Shadow Knitter and the skill level of Unabsolutely. But if you asked Shadow Knitter or Unabsolutely, or me, all of us would say that I am a stronger player by kind of a significant margin, right? And I have the feeling that a lot of players don't appreciate this because they can't, because they don't have that perspective on it, and it results in me, you know, trying really hard to get that sort of validation, you know? As I said, I'd like to think of myself as a very self-aware person. It's not so hard to be crazy at something with no competition relative to the couple people around you. You haven't seen anything that Shadow Knitter does? I don't know what he's done recently, but like Shadow Knitter is the only person who does, or who has done extensive quick play speedruns, for example. And Shadow Knitter has all stamps as well, and plenty of ultra quick play sublimes, right? He is inarguably a top level player. Yeah, if Randy has got it. If you ask a random person if 8 Sublimes GS is impressive, they're not gonna know the answer. Because they have no scope for it. He's most likely better than you. I mean, I feel like he probably has a different focus than you do. Just like I have a different focus within the game. Like, again, if I just booted up a Torrent Rain alt story run, I might die. I might just die and lose. Because I'm not practiced at that right now. I just remember the one time that I was, when Equinox first came out, right? And to a lesser degree when Octavia was released. And I was doing the ultra quick play level 42 stuff. Shadow Knitter said something about it taking him way longer to do the stuff, and, you know, how he didn't intuit the build to the same degree that I did. You have somewhat of an analogy for this in Hollow Knight. People who don't know shit will say, is it harder to beat any red or hitless Pantheon 5? Huh. It's not any competition in any way, but they'll look at someone who has done one and someone who does the other, entirely unable to compare them. Yeah, I don't even know how to compare those two. Okay, well, I say I don't even know. I don't play Hollow Knight. I know some of the challenge stuff. I don't know. No, I think I understand your point. Anyway, can we move on from this topic? You're making me have to consider myself, and I don't want to do that. Any red is free in comparison to 85% of the challenge scene. That makes... Well, I say it makes sense, but it only makes sense because you said it, and I trust your judgment on this. Which is exactly the point that you were trying to make. Sorry, Twitch just gave me a note of what the fuck? Huh. Fascinating. And I mean, in a way, the possible remedy for this would be for me to play different shmups, but I'm not interested in different shmups. Like, that is my flaw as a player. I am not interested in shmups in a general sense. I just play this game, and I love it, and frankly, I don't think I'll ever need another game, because I've been intending to start a fresh file with the intent of getting all stamps. I've been intending to do this for months at this point, but I just haven't run out of shit to do in Ultra Quick Play. You got this game because normal shmups are too hard. I mean, I'd probably struggle with the difficulty in regular shmups, but that's not necessarily what puts me off them. It's just about, like, presentation and, I don't know, the visual feel of a game. I care a lot about game feel. So, like, one of the rare shmups that I saw and that actually interested me is this game called Eigengrau, which Randy showed off to me a while ago. And that one looked really cool and looked like something that I might enjoy, but I got my fill out of it by watching them. And I was like, I'll just keep playing Void. You couldn't tell me shit about this game. Randy, I think you have some credentials. You are literally telling me what to do all the time. You're basically bossing me around in this game. In a good way. Please keep doing it. Awesome. Can I have your friend's number? Fuck no. Trying to keep them all to yourself, eh? I see how it is. I respect the hustle. Oh, that's awesome. You know, I've long been, I set a goal for myself. Going back to our discussion earlier about setting goals. And this is kind of a toxic goal because it focuses on the result more so than the process, but I kind of intend it to refer to the process. But I kind of jokingly made a goal for myself to become someone's weed-smoking girlfriend. just for the joke of it. And it doesn't even mean anything, is the thing. It doesn't mean anything. It was more so just me clarifying my self-image, I guess? Or the self-image I want to work toward? I don't know. I don't even know what I meant by it, okay? But it is in some way related to me, February of this year, getting equipment to start growing my own weed, which I have started doing. I was talking about it earlier. And, you know, also the other thing. You'd give anything for 3 weed-smoking girlfriends. I mean, the thing is, when I say that, it's kind of fake, because I already told you I don't smoke, and that's not really going to change with weed, right? But edibles are cool, and it's like a similar thing. So the idea is there. I don't know what I'm talking about either, okay? But just... wasn't I gonna go to the store today? Fuck, I was. I was gonna go to the store and buy like a bottle of rum for Sunday. So that I could take shots. I don't have a shot glass, but that's fine. Anyone have any suggestions for what kind of alcohol I should get for Sunday? Sunday, Sunday! Your credentials are fake, they don't exist. I mean, something being fake doesn't mean it doesn't exist. You know? A fake ID is still a physical object. That is what it means? See, I disagree. Some of my alt story sublimes on this file are fake. But does that mean they don't exist? I can show them to you. -1. I'm also pretty fake, is the thing. I'm a pretty fake person. Not today, but usually I am. Does that mean I don't exist? You can also claim that the credentials exist when they don't. That's true. But they do exist, is the thing about it. There's a difference between the achievement and the reward, that's true. So here's some food for thought. What if I just, you know, explained my situation? They don't weapon over this? See, I don't think you should be allowed to grade your own papers, Randy. I say as the only person who calls myself the best Void Rains Upon a Heart player. Well, no, what was the wording I used? Most accomplished? You burned your own papers. Nice. That's your niche internet micro celebrity. Wait, what? Who? Me? I'm not a micro celebrity. Oh my god. No. Oh, sorry. That's too funny. Ooh. Oh my. Oh, that's good. That is comedy gold. Thank you. Shut up. Oh god, fuck, that might come up again if I'm going back to school. Oh no. Plank unit. Wait, this that. Oh god. Oh no. My brain. You're unlocking the cursed knowledge that has been sealed away in a tomb in my head for 10,000 years. Which is how long the time since COVID has felt. God. Now I'm thinking about how I'm gonna go back to school, and I'm like, oh, I guess this is fine. How long do you think until I remember why I dropped out? Oh, man. I mean, the first year is gonna be entirely practical, basically. Because this is like a special thing that I'm doing. Have I talked about this? I don't know how to adequately describe this in an international way. Because I don't know if this system exists in the same shape in other places. Oh, fuck, I was at the end of the phase. Kill me. You may be graduating soon? Pog! That's so sick. I'm genuinely really happy for you. But it's like a combined thing. It's a cross between a bachelor's degree and an apprenticeship at a company. Where the result is that you get both the bachelor's degree and the diploma that you would get for the apprenticeship. And it's pretty nice because it's very practically oriented. Also because in my case I'm doing it with a specific company. I'm guaranteed a position in that company, which, you know, kind of skirts the problem that a lot of uni graduates are facing now, where it's hard to find a job because companies don't value bachelor's degrees very highly, and, you know, whatever. You're going into, it's engineering. To put it very vaguely, it is engineering. If I told you what the company does, you would immediately know which city I live in, basically. Which can already be inferred from information I've made public, but I want you to work for it at least a little bit. Randy already knows anyway. Okay, yay. But yeah, it's like 1 year spent interning at the company, and then like 3.5 years, I think, is the intended duration spent attending uni with lots of practical parts strewn in between. Which is nice for me, because I'm very practically inclined. I like having my hands on things. And yeah, it's a big thing for me. After spending the last... How long has it been now? 4 years? Just working at a couple different jobs. It's exciting, for sure. A little scary. But that's par for the course. I'm looking forward to it, though. Don't kill me, please! Fuck! Oh, that spiral is so nasty. Oh my god, stop it. This will be awesome, you're sure? Well, I wouldn't go that far. Look, you want to know the thing that I'm most excited for? This is gonna sound really stupid. Are you ready? I'm excited for participating in college basketball. So that I don't have to play with the old fucks that I play with every week now. You found your first fortress battle? Nice! Your tutorial percent run must be going great. College basketball is insane. Well, no, at that specific school, I don't think they're that amazing. You're on world record pace? Are you sure about that? I did upload a singular run of tutorial percent to SRC, and it's not even my PB. But I never uploaded my PB because my PB was trash. I think the one I uploaded was like an hour 37, which is bad. You can do sub 1 hour, I think, if you go really fast. I never did go back to speedrunning Doomblade. I wanted to, but that game just lagged my PC out. Like, that's... You're on Whir pace? What's got you so revved up, Randy? Tutorial percent is like the one category on SOC that Shadow doesn't have world record in. Which is understandable because it's kind of a dogshit category. At least, you know, with the rule set as it is. I know that, you know, y'all have suggested changing the rules back to what it was supposed to be before the Fortress tutorial. But not enough people cared for me to make that change, so... RIP. Oh, that can work. That down? Yep. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, okay. Real. That was way too close. Fuck. I got the double kill and everything, so I don't need to do that again. Muzzle, you're the second person to comment on me verifying my own run. And like, I would have loved not to, but not a single other person volunteered to moderate the run or even act as verifier. It's funny as shit. Well, I don't think shit is very funny, to be honest. I'm not into potty humor at all. Randy knows this about me. Damn, that run was really good. If I was sober, maybe I could have made that work. It's funny as fish. You know what that means. You would never trust yourself to verify runs. What does that mean? See, that was a good run to have as the last run of the day. Like, I'm tempted to stop, but what else would I do? I don't want to end stream after only 5 hours. LeMayo. It means you're stupid. Huh. Fascinating. I need to take a bathroom break. So, I'll be back in a few. If y'all have any bright ideas for what to do next, let me know. I'm kinda... I'm feeling like not doing more Ultra Quick Play. But I don't know. Terra sucks. Old Story sucks. I have no reason to play the towers. Maybe I should stream some Vexbox. Oh! Alright, I'm back. What have you all been talking about? You're participating in enough drama in the community to not be involved in things as a leader. I feel that's particularly right since it would be a power grab. What? Aren't you literally to this day spearheading the Russian translation? You're already asleep and we are your nightmare. Keep dreaming about me, Randy. Think you're gonna get the final rainbow thing to get the 5th thorn monster to unlock the thingy? Cray. Translation is a thing that had no drama involved. There's drama in the community? Like, I genuinely don't know what you're referring to. I don't think I've been involved in any, well, I've not been involved in any drama pertaining to the community at large. There's been personal drama, but that shouldn't concern the community as a whole. The SRC incident and the wiki... I don't know what you're referring to. I can't think of any specific incident with regards to SRC. Genuinely, like... The board was abandoned, and then at some point some people were like, oh, we should revive it, and... I was the only one willing to put in, like, the bare minimum amount of effort to actually do that? And to, you know, take the reins and make some decisions? Like... Personal drama, yeah, I wonder who Q was talking about. Gee. Who knows? Look, I do still have a personal vendetta against a couple members of the community for entirely petty reasons, but I shall not elaborate on that. We're very open about your issues with the board. And did you do anything about it? There's no clue what's going on. It doesn't want to know. I mean, what I said, the SRC board was abandoned for a really long time, and it was also structured very badly. That's my opinion, that it was bad. But a lot of people agreed. You coordinated people for a takeover? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. It wasn't really a takeover. I sent some messages. I put in some support tickets. And in less than 2 weeks, I was the only moderator of the board and, you know, was able to restructure the whole thing to a place where it, in my opinion, made more sense. It's crazy how despite cutting down the number of, like, IL categories, the board is still so fucking barren. I don't know why some people were so concerned about the number of categories being too low. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. And, well, I think they were wrong. And that's why I was very... Look, I am... There's like an idiom for this. But I'm very well aware that I... you know, stepped over other people, kind of, and just made the decisions myself. But, I mean, someone had to do it. In Hollow Knight, there's topological rule sets. That's awesome. Yeah, like from a technical standpoint, it was poorly made. And then when I first took over and proposed some different ways to lay it out, there was some pushback from the people formerly in charge, and some random asshole who doesn't even play the game. I don't know what was up with them. But I kind of just, decided it over their heads. I don't know. Sinister still shows up occasionally, and like, I don't have anything against him. Frankly, I never did. But yeah, I don't know. There's been like a couple times within the last year or so where he started the Void Rains Upon a Heart stream and briefly touched on that. I don't know if there's really anything to talk about with regards to that. I do think it is ultimately an unfortunate situation that ended up being more hostile than it needed to be. And I'm not without fault to that end. And like, the thing is, ultimately, I don't think it's that important that there is an SRC board, because it's not really a speedrun game. It just doesn't lend itself well to speedruns in the first place. But also, there's not a community for it. Like I said, Shadow Nerd is like the only person who still occasionally uploads runs to it. Reason of the hostility was people just not interacting. I mean, look, I reached out. I tried to open up a conversation, but there was just nothing there. Ugh. I do also think that Sinister was very quick to just, I don't know, leave. And pass on any responsibility over that, which, like, it's fine. I'm not trying to fault him or anything. It is difficult to maintain a board, and like, I have to assume that even at the time there weren't really a lot of people who were even interested in the board. Yeah, Sinister just fucking disappeared, right? Because that's what happens. People have a life. And as it turns out, much like me, Sinister is the type of person who's very confident in their own opinion on how to manage such things, right? And it made it difficult for this kind of conversation to happen at all. And even now, I forget to check the board. I forget to check if new runs have been submitted. I should set it up to where I like get an email when a new run is submitted. It happens rarely enough now that I'm not concerned about my inbox getting cluttered by that. And I'm also usually a little late to add new monsters to the board. I think with Pamra, it took me like almost a full week to remember. Wait, she's only been in the game for almost a full week. Well, then it didn't take me that long, did it? Oh, the second drama was you basically being rude to Slither to stop updating the wiki. Yeah, I do think that qualifies a bit more as drama. Because, like, the SRC thing, ultimately, it wasn't much of a thing, really. I don't know. I never really got involved with the wiki. I feel kind of bad for it. But I don't know. I'm sure there's a lot of stuff that I could contribute to with regards to that, and I do want the wiki to be functional. Like that is something that conceptually appeals to me, but I don't really know how to do that. I have never in my life written anything for any sort of wiki. Oh, Shadow Knitter works there? Huh. That's why he hasn't been uploading speedruns lately, huh? Right, that's the thing. That's the thing, you can't do everything. One person can't do everything. You have to, like, pick a lane, you have to pick something to focus on, and, like, for you, An, that's the translation. And for Shadow Knitter, it used to be speedruns, and I guess now it's the wiki, and I think Emilia also does wiki stuff. I don't know. I don't know that for sure, but she seems to be involved. And then for me, it's kind of selfish, but I live stream myself playing Ultra Quick Play at the highest level, right? And this takes up a substantial amount of my, time and attention and amount of focus that I want to place on this game as opposed to fucking resting, because I also work full time, right? Like, I don't know. Like, sometimes I feel bad for not contributing more, but then I'm like, You reignited the interest in translation fixes last month. Nice. So, like, I basically I do my own live streams, right? And I do the YouTube uploads of the Ultra Quick Play stuff. And then occasionally I'll give some amount of information or clarification or occasionally advice on the Discord or the Steam forum. I check the Steam forum frequently, right? And whenever there's like a technical question, I do try to answer it. So, like, I don't know, I guess I shouldn't feel bad, right? Obviously, everyone's gonna say that there's no obligation at all for me to do, write wiki articles. But I still feel a little bad about it. Whatever. Honestly, that was a pretty nice discussion. I'm glad we talked about this. Even if we didn't end up saying anything. Here's what it is. It's nice to just have some people together to just have a talk about this. Anyway, I guess I'm gonna do some more Pamra runs. Right after I check the Discord. No way, this goes wrong. Oh boy, there's messages. Damn. Reading the game explains the game. Saying things is overrated. You'd be surprised how much discussion have Astrayos generated. What? In terms of translation? That's crazy. Do Russians not go ya 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 ya? That can't be right. Anyway. Gaming. I have to game, sorry, I'm suffering from gaming withdrawal. Gaming withdrawal, that's my new Let's Play podcast, where I get drunk and start speaking with a drawl, as I'm doing right now. Isn't it funny how I get a drawl despite English not being my first language? I learned a new word the other day that calls that's really terrible. Hey! Ow! Okay, fine. I'll just keep gaming withdrawal on this channel. What was I about to say? Oh yeah, I learned a new word the other day, which is idiolect. As in, you know, one's individual way of speaking. What do you mean? What did I say that's so bad? Just, is this your reaction to hearing the word podcast? Just a gut reaction, huh? Or do you hate my drawl that much? No, idiolect. Idiolect, as in one's personal speaking habits. And, you know, the individual sound of one's voice. And I really enjoy that word. Because it reminded me of the etymology of the word idiot. Which originally, by the way, it's from Greek. I took ancient Greek classes in school, as you probably know. But idiot, originally, idiotos, doesn't mean what the same thing that we use it for nowadays. An idiot, an idiotos, was just an individual, like the way that you would talk about some random guy. And I thought about how best to modernize that word, right? And what I came up with as the closest equivalent in, you know, today's English was bloke. Wherein it's a word that is sometimes used disparagingly, but usually just used to refer to a stranger. Some random guy. You know, a random idiot, which doesn't necessarily mean that you think they're stupid, just that you don't know them. And that was really funny to me. Okay, I need the... Fuck. I need the fuck... Idiolect, yeah. It's a good word, you see. That was funny. fuck you. You don't get to do your spiral. Phase shift now. Oh, that's good. That's really good. Wait, what's odd about that? Ow. To be honest, I don't remember. Real. Remembering things is overrated anyway. You're barely awake, but someone sent you 50 paragraphs to respond to. Maybe you should sleep and then respond to that when you wake up. Ah! I gotta remember to use my fucking panic. It's actually 13. Clearly the superior number. How did that not damage me? Ah! Okay, I am not playing well anymore. I wonder why. Heh. Is it really that important? Jeez. Jeez Louise. Ah. Somehow I didn't die there, that's crazy. When she's on a schedule where she might not be awake to respond when you wake up? Damn. Well, don't let me tell you what to do. It's just whenever I try to type things when I'm tired, it ends up being nonsense. Wow, I'm terrible. Damn, she must really like you. You don't think that's how that works? Well, if you say so. Yeah, imagine having things to say. Couldn't be me. Endless life experience. You're making it sound more and more like she really likes you. But what do I know? I've never had anyone like me. I wouldn't know how to recognize signs. Too many women like you? Wow. Yeah, keep bragging about it. No, I missed. No, I missed. Down. Down. That seed bomb scared the fuck out of me. Why was it going across the entire screen like that? Oh my god. Oh my. I can keep going. I can do this. I'm not sure what I'll do after this. I know I said the same thing about GS, but the nice thing there was that I could just take a break until camera appear. I guess now I could wait until the Guardian finale drops, which is like, well, we don't know when it's going to happen because Virals hasn't said. There's still Endless Terror that I've promised to play. No, I didn't promise it, but I do want to play the mode more. It's been over a month since the rework and I still haven't sunk my teeth into it. Like, what am I doing? Oh my god, I am too drunk to be dodging spirals. I'm very vulnerable to spirals, you see. Why do I not just panic that? I suck. And not in the good way. Okay, am I crazy or is she just selecting the difficult patterns now? Stop! Those two patterns are so much harder than all the rest. And I'm not kidding. There's a good way. Wait, what did I say? I'm gamer raging. I'm glad you think of me as a gamer. Oh, I tried to warp. But I failed. Epic fail. Oh my god, stop! Is she literally just doing these two patterns now? What is this? Okay, no, there's a different one. That's gonna kill me because I suck. And not in the good way. Oh, what is this? Oh, yeah, that's awesome, bestie. Oh. Ah. At least I've been good about breaking everything. I've been a good girl, I promise. You don't need to punish me, Pamela. And then I stopped playing the game. Where's Big Sister when you need her? I could really use a Big Sister right now to save me. Unfortunately. Me too in a normal. You're funny. I'm gonna panic this. Fuck! I pressed panic, but it was too late. Oh my god, stop it! Stop it, please! Stop throwing your big ass balls at me, Shamra. I mean, Pamra. Pamra balls! That joke was nothing. Pretend I never said that. Thanks. -1! Fuck. My revenge. Hashtag my revenge. Ah? Hey, you seem to be missing the ball there. Oh. Ah. Oh my god. What the hell? Is this just confirmation bias that's happening right now, or am I genuinely getting that pattern a lot? Because it could be either. Probably bias. Hashtag my bias. Ah! She really just doesn't have that many patterns, does she? Yeah, she doesn't, huh? It's not been 10 hours, right? Not today, anyway. Cool. -1. 5 hours, that's right. Some amount of that was mindless yapping and not gameplay. Important thing to consider. Hi. Cool bullets you got there, buddy. Would be a shame if I were to go invincible and ignore them. Oh, did I not have iframes? That sucks. One bullet. Soft phase shifts are so funny. Oh, that's great. Oh, wait. Ah. Oh, fortresses. Can you leave? Thanks. Oh god, I think I forgot to drink water. My voice is kind of getting away from me right now. I'm not okay with it. Close. Oh, help. Where's my double? No, not quite. Down. Nice. Predicted. Oh, God. She got me. Outplayed. Genuinely, she outplayed me. Ah, that's a shame. A real shame, that one. I can do this. I can do it. Not today, but I can do it. Okay. Owned. I gotta go. That death was too embarrassing. Everything else was like fine. But I think I gotta go. Let's who do we raid? Let's raid. Yeah, perfect timing, right? Let's just raid Hectique. We all like Hectique, right? I sure do. Hectique is awesome. Yeah, thanks all for being here. Today was a great stream. Fantastic even. Yeah, I hope to see you again on Sunday. I can't actually... No, there certainly will not be a stream tomorrow because I'm working real late. So... yeah, I hope to see you on Sunday. For awesome karaoke and fun times. Yeah. Have a great night, or day, or whatever time it is for you. And I'll see you.